Hello, hello. Good evening. Wait, it's not evening. Good morning. Good morning. It's 7:30 a.m. on Sunday. Well, time for 100 Alby run time trial.
Space Captain Lennox said, "Evening here."
Well, I guess I got the correct time zone somewhere. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Ronnie, and hey, HD Link. Alright, let me just tidy up my inventory a little bit. A little bit messy. So, let me just get rid of these 121 Journeyman Reforged tool thingies. I did 121 Shadow Wiz yesterday, and like 40 Albys. Gotta spam them all away. And do I have enough passes crafted? I still got some of these unrestricted dungeon passes. That is 12, and I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let me just craft away the rest of these mangled LB passes. So, just gotta buy more of these.
Alpacavet said, GL and GNM going off to nap. Ronnie 109 sleepy. Saini said, say knee one scram, say knee one scram,
Oh,
say
have a good
knee
one, Alpaca.
scram.
Have a good nap. Hey, Saini.
said, get big BMES.
Get big BMEs? Hope so. Hope so. I need to grab more gold from bank. So yesterday I got 20 mil just from Shadow Wiz.
BME count?
BME count? Oh no, I mean, I already have a BME count. It's always up there.
Saini said, what if they're medium BMES?
With the medium BMEs? What do you mean medium BMEs? Let me just withdraw all my gold.
Said to get big ones. Say knee one wheeze.
Oh. I see, I see.
Cuter.e said, 100 runs equals 100 BMES woo.
No, 100 runs equals 1 BME. I'm about to get super rich. I wish. Yeah, I think that should be enough for my remaining passes, right?
Say knee said, Dotty 100 runs Lego, say knee one thumbs up apple.
And hello, Dottie. Good morning. Or good evening, rather.
Cuter.e said, who knows, maybe even lucky chest, and instead of 20 smoldies it's 20 BMES.
Maybe I should have crafted all of these before stream. I mean, I did. But then I also wanted to start at around 7:30. Gonna take, what, 9.5 hours? I'm guessing. We'll see.
I wish, I don't have pluses stamina lol.
No, don't worry, you do. You do. It's not too hard. Alright, how many more do I have to craft? Gotta buy 14 more. If I sound tired, it's because I just woke up. Because it is still morning here, very early morning. 7:39 a.m. Sunday.
Good morning. Did you eat anything? Do you have water prepared?
I'm having coffee for breakfast. I'm having coffee for breakfast.
Okay, well, maybe glass of water on the side. Since you can't get out of chair once you start.
No, don't worry, I'll stop for lunch. I'll have a break at around lunchtime, so that's about maybe 5 hours time. About halfway point.
Eyes.
Alright, that should be 100. I think that's about 100. Yeah, that's certainly 100, but I'll get through these ones first. Let's make my inventory more better looking.
122.
122? Yeah, it's 122 at the moment, but I'll only do 100. Only 100 today. Not too many.
Okie eye.
Okay, and then I gotta empty this enchant bag.
Not too many.
Okay, any enchants worth keeping? Burlesque? Nope, the rest can go. I'll just pop this over here for now. Great. And we're about ready. So let me hop on over to Alby. I'll just minimize some of these bags. Since I'm not gonna be able to look at them. Don't need to look at them. And then I'll split these passes. So I'll start with these unrestricted that I opened last night. While I was running the 121 Shadow Whiz. Then I'll split these. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? I do need to bank the rest of my gold because I withdrew some gold to craft these passes.
Space Captain Linux said, blessed early morning plus.
Yes, early morning. Okay, that should be enough split to cover 5 hours. 5 hours. So 12, 12, 10, 10, 10, 52. And then I've still got tons here. More than enough. And is my total level correct? Probably off by 1,000. Yes, off by 1,000. And then I also need to grab a Forgetful Potion from my ult. So I can use it while I'm halfway through the run. So I'll just log into an alt. Grab the Forgetful Potion. This is patched now. You can't transfer vouchers between vaults. But if you transferred them before the patch, you can still buy. You can still buy and transfer. Oh, wrong character. Alright, open bank. Deposit all gold. Gotta jump into Homestead because if you log straight into a dungeon lobby, you might get a dark dungeon. And you don't want a dark dungeon.
Elioelec said, morning.
Good morning, Elio.
You sounded like you didn't sleep.
Oh, don't worry. I did. Okay. And let's get started. Run number 1.
Good luck, speedrunner.
Good luck, speedrunner. Thanks, thanks.
Send alert said, Elioelec played Speedy Speed Boy for 0 bits.
Oh.
Space Captain Linux said, estimated time for this? Shocked face, I'd be deadly tired after 10 runs LMAO.
Should only take...
Astral said, plus speed running Marby? Let's go. Rained 8 kek. How are you doing today plus? Here's me a cooling. Are you by any chance muted?
Yes, I am by chance muted. Thank you for that. But yes, it is 7:53 AM on a Sunday morning. I totally did not pick up on the fact I'm muted.
LUL.
Thanks for that.
Space Captain Linux said, I just thought you were focused not like this.
Nah, not quite focused yet. It'll take me a bit to wake up.
Astral said,
And I still need to finish this cup of
"You're
coffee."
usually pretty attentive to chat.
Yeah, I usually am. That's right.
Q2.E said, PLUSE, how do you like your coffee?
How do I like my coffee? I usually have a flat white. It's what everyone has in New Zealand.
5 said, hi again plus.
Good morning, Critical.
Q2.E said, super duper cute choice.
It's the default choice here.
LEOLX said, noob.
Noob.
Space Captain Linux said, wow.
Yeah, if it's my first cup of the day, then I'll have a flat white. If it's a second one, like at about 4:30 or 5, I'll just have it black. Like espresso. and then take a 30-minute nap afterwards.
Q2.E said, Dotty black coffee all the way.
Black coffee all the way, huh?
Space Captain Linux said, I like just a tiny bit of milk, but any caffeinated coffee is nice really.
Hmm. Yeah, as long as it's not too sweet.
Astral said, I could never with black coffee, I'm a sucker for sweets. Diabetes here I come using your kuru.
Oh no. Yeah, I heard everything in America is
Q2.E
sweet.
said, Astral are you on Marby?
Yeah, Astral plays maybe.
Astral said, I wish, I'm at work, about to get back to it LMFAO. Just leaving a lurk.
Ah, oh good. Have a good day at work, Astral.
Q2.E said, same IGN as Twitchy? Illuminazia said, both is good, for me. Q2.E said, good luck with worky yes.
Good morning, Lumina.
Illuminazia said, good morning plus. Illumina 105 Hypersqueak Illumina 105 Cozy. Astral said, sadly no, name change a bit of a pain, my IGN is Sansuki. Illuminazia said, have good day at work Astral. Astral said, I think I'm probably standing AFK in Dunby Channel 9 though. Just left game on. LUL.
You just leave your game on.
Illuminazia said,
Oh, good.
second endgame.
Yeah, the second end game is just standing in Dunby.
105 Cozy. Q2.E said, at Astral I got some yummy diabetes for you. Astral said, thanks Lily, cheers brave heart.
Eliolek said, what's the first?
Illuminazia said, anytime. Illumina 105 love. ELEOOO.
What's the first in game? Having cloves. Second in game is AFKing.
Fashion or G.
Space Captain Linux said, having clothes, not like this.
Illuminazia said, lol.
Eliolek said, what's the third?
What's the third? That's a good question. Maybe having gear? I don't know.
Space Captain Linux said, is there a third?
Illuminazia said, LMAO. I thought you said gear as in my gear.
I mean, technically true. You can just grab gear.
But I forgot that's what equipment also means. QWQ. New. Wheezers.
Space Captain Lennox said, we already have him, community husband. Hydrate a little when you can. Lurk.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I should probably finish this coffee. Thank you for a look, Lenny. I'm pretty bad having coffee. Like, I make coffee and then I take one sip, put it down,
Don't forget to stretch too.
and then I forget about it until it's cold.
Space Captain Lennox screams.
Oh, thank you for a stretch.
Said, yes, go stretch. Dagiskska. LMAO.
Yep, thanks for a stretch.
Illuminazia said, Illumina 105 Wheezers. Volare Kalistus said, long plus. Link 75 said, 100 run.
Yeah, only 100 runs.
Sheesh. Only, tears of joy. Volare Kalistus said, only.
Yeah, not too many.
Astral said, you know plus, I use you as a goal to aim for in clearing content as iconic. You make it look so easy Sukin 16 dead.
Oh, do I? Oh yeah, I guess it is. It is pretty easy. Once you've got everything the way you want it set up. But yeah, all good. Just learn as much as you can. Basically, what you want to do is just spam crash shot. And to group enemies as much as you can. Grouping is very important. Especially if you don't have any range reforges. Oh my god.
Eliolex said, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Elio.
Astral said, not too spammable when crash shot has like a 5-second CD for me roll. You use it every other shot.
Yeah, true, true. Well, that is the power of S50 erg. It is quite the investment, but as you can see, worth it.
Eliolex said, watching content like this makes me feel like weekday morning.
Makes you feel like weekday mornings. Oh yeah, it is Sunday morning. Well, for me anyway.
Astral said, how much does S50 erg cost on average anyways? I feel like it has incredible benefits for bow specifically.
How much does it cost? Well, from my experience, getting from A50 to S50 cost about 650 mil gold. And that's with good RNG. If you have not so good RNG, probably more than that. Give or take 50 mil, an additional 50. But I think materials may be cheaper nowadays, so it could be a lot less, but I would prepare at least 650 mil.
Wairato said, now this is a whole hour for you to be live.
Hey Redders, yes. But in order to do 100 Albys, I need to get up at this hour.
Q2.E said, cut 809 hee cut 809 hee cut 809 hee. Astral said, so I should A50 erg first? Wairato said,
Yeah, get to A50 first.
and now my holy purpose is to neutralize you. Dotty 2.
Oh no. Nah, don't worry, I'll be going for the next, maybe 9 hours or so. 9-10 hours. However long it takes me to do 100.
Q2.E said, I'm not competition. Cut 809 sleepy DP. Volare Kalistus said, only 9 hours. Wairato said, there's a 25/20ths WM glove on R. But it's a junk glove.
The junk glove. Oh no. If only it was on something good. I mean, you can still kind of make it good. With the right enchants.
Q2.E said, so why you bringing it up, you weirdo? Wairato said, because Plus likes WM range too.
Yeah, windmill range is great. I have windmill range 18 on my Echo Stone. That way it affects everything, even bow windmill.
0 hits.
Wow.
Rato said, "Hey plus my dear competitor."
Yes. Yes, Redos.
Come visit my Moonlight Island for some honey tea.
Visit for some honey tea.
Enthusiastic wow.
Love to, but there's a timer down below, and I want to get that time as low as possible.
Rato said, "Oh my dear plus, it'll only take but a moment." Cutie.e said, "At Yatos I'll do it." Wairato said, "Make sure you zoom out too so you can enjoy the surroundings."
Alright, I'll make a quick stop. You know what? I'll make a quick stop.
OMG, you want me to crash. Olare Calistus said, "They're sabotaging you." Wairato said, "Ha ha ha."
Elioalex said, "Oh, is that crashing island?"
Wairato said, "Nah don't." Cutie.e said, "Plus don't do it." Wairato said, "The entrance isn't in the right position. It's too laggy to move it."
We'll see about that.
Brew.
Elioalex said, "Why Lotto?"
Wairato said, "Okay, let me move it." Cutie.e said, "Cut 809 WTF."
Nah, too late, too late. Too late. Oh, never mind, that requires a channel change, never mind. Well,
Wairatos.
didn't realize you were in channel 1.
Wairato said, "Anaha." Saved by the channel.
Safe by the channel.
I moved it to a neutral position because I'm leveling the Moonlight Island. Cutie
Ah.
said, "Lol."
What level is it now? Mine's still 22.
Wairato said, 20 almost 21.
20 almost 21. Oh, so you got the expansion. Unlock. Good job, good job.
Inhorn.
Yeah, mine's still 22. I've been slacking. I haven't really cared about it too much.
The guys going at levels pretty fast.
Yeah, that's if you keep feeding them.
I was
Items to
19 a
craft.
day or so ago.
Oh, that's very good progress.
Or 3 to 4 days W.E.
Yeah, it depends on the frequency which you assign work to them.
How'd you find the Dan 3 for Reeve?
How do I find the Dan free for Reeve? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I had to use seals. No matter how many times I did it, can't pass it. Hey, doggy.
Wairato said, I'm going to attempt to do it tomorrow manually.
Yep, good luck. Good luck. You have to have really insane luck. Like, you need to windmill to reduce the HP. Hope it doesn't crit. And then use Reeve on them to finish him off. And then make sure to clear the blue spirit thingies first. Otherwise they can be quite annoying. Either that or you can try using Pulse first. Orbital Pulse. To just shave off some of their HP. Hope that doesn't crit as well. Hey Swislane, good morning.
Wairato said, I attempted it the other day, but I won't think it can increase your stats.
You can increase your stats. What do you mean? Oh, is it because you got a giant buff?
So if I can make it one hit the weak mobs, I'll be easy. Peter Spam Surslane said, how goes the Alby grind?
How goes the Alby grind? Well, as you can see from the numbers down below, this is the 8th run and we are 37 minutes in. And we're aiming for 100 Alby runs today. So 92 left to go.
Stats will increase based on the skills you enter with, so Dan 3 and R1 everything else first to max out your int gain to be as strong as possible.
Ah.
Spam Surslane said, Akita wow.
Well, everything's already Dan free. I've got everything maxed. And still didn't help.
How much have you made off pure white dust?
How much have I made off pure white dust?
Said, it's going to be entirely down to whether Reeve 1 HA
That's illegal.
is the weak one, so I'll see if it's possible soon enough.
Yeah, give it a go. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I left my coffee again. It's probably cold now.
Elioalex said, add ice.
Add ice? Oh no.
Surslane said, Surslane.
I mean, iced coffee is nice when the weather's hot. But if it's not that hot, nah, don't have iced coffee.
Elioalex said, cuz then you will leave that iced coffee until it's warm again. Big brain.
Big brain. Now that's some creative thinking.
Peru_ said, sup boss.
Hey Peru.
Elioalex said, follow for more life hacks.
Follow for more life hacks. I'm already following. Thanks for the life hacks.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, Akita Kurukuru. Peru underscore said, I'm here with my girl.
Oh. Hello, hello.
Cuter.e said, I like to turn heating on high so I can pretend it's warm weather.
You like to turn the heating on high? Oh no.
I'm sweating my ass off and sipping an iced coffee.
Wait. But it's spring over there. You're just heading out of winter.
Sir Slane said, at Cuter.e Sir Wave.
Alright, I finished the rest of the coffee.
Astral said, me and my regular iced caps take personal offense. Peru underscore said, tell her you're the best Marby and best friend. Cuter.e said,
Oh, thanks, Peru.
during winter too.
Hope you're having a great time. You did that during winter too?
Peru
Oh.
underscore said, I care about you plus.
Yeah, my room is heated
LULX said,
all the time because I've got my server
Cuter.e said,
is running 24/7 and then my PC likes to warm up the room. How's the room temp beverage? Yeah, it was a bit cold, a bit cooler. Damn, last night my room was very hot. It was like 32 degrees. I thought we were supposed to be heading out of summer.
Hot room doesn't feel good when trying to sleep. Cut 809 pat pat pat.
Well, the good thing is, the room that I'm in at the moment, it's just for my PC. It's not my bedroom.
Photo Spankers Lane or you hope you doing welly YY. PC room is bueno.
LULX said, too warm under duvet, too cold out of duvet, put just one leg out to balance it.
Yep, that's what you do during summer.
Follow for more body temp regulation hacks.
Cuter.e said, at Eliolek, flip pillow 2 for that nice cool side.
Yeah, that only works with certain pillows. Not if you have one of those ergonomic pillows, where it's like curved on one side, and like completely flat the other side.
Ooh. Healthy pillow.
Healthy pillow. Those are the only pillows I've slept on. The only time I sleep on regular pillows is if I'm in a hotel.
Cuter.e, I'm doing well. How are you? Cuter.e said, I am doing real well. Watching Plus do like 5 runs while I'm on my first run lol. Astral said, you mean old man pillows plus.
Old man pillows. Oh no. Too old, too old. Now maybe I should get a regular pillow to try it out. For some reason, I always find it easier to sleep when I'm not in my own bed. Like if I'm at a hotel, Airbnb kind of thing. I always seem to fall asleep instantly. Because my mattress is also very hard. Like the ground. Bed thief.
Cuter.e said, sometimes I sleep on the floor and pretend I'm in a sleepover.
Aww.
Peter Spam Sir Slane said, at Cuter.e roll, that's just too fast Sir Box equals.
LeoLX said, upgrade your bed.
Upgrade my bed. I already did. I upgraded it like 2-3 years ago. I've always just had hard mattresses.
Cuter.e said, at Hito Spam Sir Slane, nah, I'm just slow as shit lol. Astral said, hotels use very expensive pillows though. Never compressed.
Oh, is that what they are? I thought that was just like a regular pillow. Not a very expensive pillow.
Cuter.e said, I bring my own pillow to hotels, bit funny about using pillow that's been used by many others.
I mean, for sure, they'll wash it. And clean it. And if you don't trust it, then you can use the instant sanitizer or whatever. But yeah, I get it.
I use it as APUNCHEAG.
Use it as a punch bag. Yes, very punchable. They always seem to give you too many pillows. Like if you get a double bed or a king size bed, there's like 5 pillows or something. Like way too many. Some bring their own pillow and duvet. Why would you carry a duvet with you? What? Why?
IDK.
Cuter.e said, comfort blankie.
Comfort blankie.
Sir Slane said, at Cuter.e nah, but plus do be flying through Alby. I think his best time is 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes depends on the monster RNG. Like if you only get 1 wave spawns all the way through, then yeah, you can achieve 3 minutes. But if it's like triple spawns all the way, then nah, no way. Add more time if they're all spread out.
Is it always the same amount of rooms?
Is it always the same amount of rooms?
She said,
No,
"Kinda wanna
it's
play
random.
Alby while absolutely juiced up and strong as hell.
No, I think you're pretty strong already, Dottie. I've seen you run stuff. You're doing pretty well.
You too nice OMG cut 809 Sopwetty.
Nah, only stating facts.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, use a physical potion and movement speed and assuming Sir Box equals.
Yep, exactly that. If you consume a physical power potion, you can boost your clearing speed. Cheap and easy way.
Q2.E said, yeah, I always use physical pot when doing dungeons, or it takes me ages if I don't crit.
Mm-hmm.
Lorna's lunchbox for extra measure.
Oh yeah, caterers. Caterers also help a ton. Like, if you've got them, why not use them? Like, I've got a ton in my inventory. I think I've got like, well, I'm holding on to 10. Yeah, I should plop one down next run.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, if my side was S7 I'm pretty sure I would one-shot everything with astrology.
You would one-shot everything with astrology. Ah, mine's already S7, and I don't one-shot. Then again, I don't have astrology-specific gear. I'm just using it as on my second hand. Because if I have it on my second hand, it's much faster to switch to and activate skills. If you pop them into a extra equipment slot, it takes about a second or half a second to pull it out and then use a skill. Whereas if it's on your second hand, it's instant. Or as much as your ping will allow. As fast as your ping will allow.
Astral said, hotels exist for comfort, so they probably have true down-filled pillows, worth a few hundred each. It's a far cry from buying a $30 pillow at Walmart or something.
Oh. I see.
Sonic Blade 38 said, oh god, another 100 dungeon run lol. Here to spam Sir
Hey
Slane
Sonic,
said,
yes, it's another 100 dungeon run. Astrology is your main? Oh, I see. Well, that makes things easier. Yeah, I just mainly use it for utility. Yeah, just gravity well to pull everything in. And then I can follow up with alchemic sharpshooter skills.
So last night I realized Pulse of Purification range is awful without the link for it.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't use too many magic skills.
It's tiny compared to astrology skills LUL.
Yeah, yes sir. Astrology skills are just massive in general. As long as you put in the additional range conjunction.
Sonic Blade 38 said, some arcana are like that, heck also don't pop off hard till you multi-instill.
Yeah, with alchemic sharpshooter, feels like aqua volley. They're very useful, but they're even better if you have the effective range reforge. That way you can just clear an entire boss room. Because it goes very far.
Said, if you put in both range for gravity well it covers more than the entire dungeon room.
Yeah, like that much. Covers decent chunk of the dungeon room. About 95%.
Sonic Blade 38 said, are there range reforges for Astro?
Yes, there are. Additional range reforges, damage,
Said, yeah, there
etc.
are. Sonic Blade 38 said, booyah, then you can definitely have fun. Peter Spencer Slane said, I think the Stellar Surge DMG Reforge goes up to 500%.
500%. Oh, that's massive.
Elioelec said, 12 runs an hour.
Yeah, 12 runs an hour.
Almost 13.
Peter Spencer Slane said, oh and then add another 150% from accessories.
Alright, accessory stack as well. Well, one bad thing about being on my PC at this hour is I have the sun directly in my eyes now. Because I have a window in front of me. I'm getting debuffed, guys. Vision debuff.
Sirs Lane. Ever considered curtains?
Ever considered curtains? I mean, I could. But it's nice having light
Said, oh yeah,
in my room.
My PC in living room, so I get nail hard by some at specific times.
Well, it's only around this time of day. The rest of the day it's fine. It's better to have natural light in the room. It's only for 1 hour of the day that I have it directly in my eyes. It's not too big of a deal. Like, if I set my desk to standing mode, it'll get rid of it. And then when the sun is higher, I just set it to sitting mode.
Peter Spam Sirs Lane said, I always have my blinds closed, but the way I have them set oddly lets in a decent enough amount of light.
Interesting.
Q2.E said, plus when you said you had echo skin for wider windmill range, does it enhance other skill ranges or something? I looked in R and all I see is windmill damage.
No, there's windmill range. So windmill range only applies to gloves and echo stone. So you want to search under gloves. But it also applies to shattering windmill for EK. So regular windmill and shattering windmill.
There's only WM damage echo stones.
You see that? Windmill attack range 18.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, probably because the range were already bought. Q2.E said, time for showing me.
All good. Yeah. It's very good to have. If you see one on sale, you might want to pick it up, but they may be expensive. Very good for EK.
Astral said, thanks for the advice by the way plus. How expensive is a 50 erg compared to S?
How expensive is A50 erg compared to S? A50 erg, I think you were going to be looking at about 20 mil. Yeah, I'd say around 20, 25 mil. Not too much. It depends on your RNG. Because you need a ton of fine lever straps.
Sonic Blade 38 said, RNG plus master plan.
Basically, if you're going for A50, you want to farm a ton of fine lever.
Astral said, that's it. Brew.
I know, it depends on the market price of fine levers, if you're not gathering them yourself.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, I highly recommend getting tailoring GM for fine leather straps at Astral.
Oh yeah, for sure, that is a 100% requirement. Do not craft fine lever straps unless you're using GM tailoring. You're going to be wasting straps. You're going to be wasting fine levers. Because the fine lever refund rate with GM tailoring is about 40-45%. So from one piece of lever, you can potentially get like 2 or 3 straps. But yeah, if you're crafting fine lever straps, make sure to craft them one by one. Don't bulk craft 100 at a time, instantly. Otherwise, the refund rate for that will only be up to 10%. So you got to craft one by one, so if you're processing a stack of 500 fine levers, it may take you just under 2 hours. And they'll return you about 900 fine lever straps.
Dear God, that's tedious.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the result you want. Gotta put in the effort.
Sonic Blade 38 said, welcome to KR Gaming.
Welcome to KR Gaming.
Indiana Smash said, 100 Alby runs. That's crazy.
Oh hey, Indiana Smash. Yeah, 100. We're 15 runs through, and it's only been just over an hour? Only a couple hours left. Not too long.
Just got link 9 Dark Diviner. Not looking forward to the link 10 cost lol.
Ooh. Yeah, good luck with that one. It's quite a lot of smoldering thread and conversion costs, fees. and Frost Flame.
Peter Spam Surslane said, it's the Frost Flame that is the real expense Surslane.
Yeah, how much did it cost to convert one Frost Flame? I forgot. I know it was more expensive than Smoldering Thread. I got all my stuff done ages ago.
150,000.
150,000. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount. Fairly expensive.
Peter Spam Surslane said, for Link 7 to 10 it cost me 42 mil buying all the threads in one go.
Ooh, buying the threads. Yeah, I think I grinded mostly for mine. I wonder how many threads I'll have after this 100 runs. Probably a decent chunk.
Indiana Smash said, would you be willing to make a donation to the Paws? Joking by the way.
Donation to the Paws. I'll think about it.
Instant 5 Fireball is really nice by the way.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I don't have Dark Divine Link because I don't care too much about Dark Diviner. I have all the Smoldering Thread and Frost Flames to get it to Link 10. It's currently at Link 0. I converted all of them already. All I have to do is just click the button to advance, but I don't wanna.
If you don't need it, then there is no point outside of bragging rights.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the GM missions, and I am constantly reminded that the most annoying part is waiting for the volatile zombies to blow up.
Waiting for the zombies to blow up. Yeah, true. Either that or you could just one-shot them. With a meteor.
Astral said, "Hey plus, how many reforges do you think it would take to get a decent effective range and max attack roll? Would it be worth investing into a demo bow?"
Would it be worth investing into a demo bow? Yeah, it's worth investing into a demo bow until you get enough for a ruin. I've had a bad experience reforging my bow. So it's completely up to RNG. Just for an example, on my bow, to get effective range 17 and LE 2 or 3. Oh no, LE 4 and effective range 17. I spent 500 mil plus, what was it, like 2 stacks of the cash shop reforges from next door. To get a not even, to get just a decent roll. So yeah, very bad experience with reforging this bow. 500 mil in reforges plus 2 stacks purchased from cash shop. But that's me. You could get lucky and get it within like 50 rolls. It's just completely RNG.
flashing around when you said it took you like 500 year roll. Bad net here.
Yep. Very bad RNG.
But god, that's insane.
And it's not even a top tier roll. It's just a decent roll. Kind of gave up after 100. After 500. Never try to min-max either, because that can get you in a whole lot of trouble. Like, if you already have an 18 roll, and you're like, oh, I need to go for that 20, don't. Just don't.
Indiana Smash said, the 20 is a myth. Volare Kalistus said, 20 doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's all down to what the game wants to give you. You get what you get. You just have to accept what it hands you. Sometimes it could be very good, sometimes it could be very bad. You never know. And thank you for the follow, Emmy Jimmy. Emmy Jenny.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, is there some spirit transformation event or something?
Spirit Transformation Liquor event or something. So there's the 17th anniversary event, which the maybe NA director sent a Spirit Transformation Liquor to everybody through mailbox. So if you're talking about that, that's what it's from. Thank you for the raid, KJ Son. How'd your stream go? What did you get up to?
K Jason GG said, what's up?
Hey. Today we're going to be doing 100 runs of Alby Advanced Hard Mode. And timing to see how long that's going to take. Right now we're at the 1.5 hour mark. And we are on run number 20.
Slane said, like error pop-up, musical note, black fog, etc.
Was chill but short one. Ah. Nothing wrong with a short stream.
K Jason GG said, for show.
But yeah, if you need to get some rest, please do so. Make sure to drink some water and get some food. I should probably get some food as well. I haven't eaten since I got up. Basically, I got up, started streaming. All I had was a coffee.
Same here, I gotta get more food. Volare Kalistus said, food break.
Yeah, food break. Well, I'm not due for a food break for another 3 hours.
K Jason GG said, another 3 hours.
I mean, I had coffee for breakfast. Coffee is a food, right?
Volare Kalistus said, E. K Jason GG said, no, it's a drink with low calories.
The drink with low
MK
calories.
said, coffee is my normal breakfast too, lol.
Yeah, see? We got fellow coffee for breakfast enjoyers.
Indiana Smash said, caffeine is all you need to live anyways.
Well, I gotta put away this coffee cup after this and refill my water. So I'll take a short 1 minute break. Once I finish up this run, run number 20. Alright, quick break. I will be right back.
Volare Kalistus said, "Yay, food time."
Alright, I'm back. Time to continue.
Indiana Smash said, "Finally unlocked Vital Surge tech."
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, Vital Surge is a very powerful tech. Helps you stay alive. Gives you a Nova Shield, restores your HP to full. Great technique.
It was that silly renown requirement that kept me from getting it until no.
Oh, Renown. Yeah, Renown can be a bit difficult to train up. There's a cap on how much you can get daily.
Chrono said, BME.
Dead B Bot said, here is Plus's BME tracking sheet.
Oh, hello, Scorpion Chrono. Yes, take a look at my VME sheet. I haven't added today's results because they're still ongoing.
Scorpion Chrono said, will we have a 100 Chia and 100 Rundle run in the future?
You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. I could. I need a plan for it. And grind for the passes. Yeah, I don't want to do too many of these, waking up at 7 AM on a Sunday. So, I don't know, maybe next month or in 2 months.
It would be hard to grind for Rundle, I think.
Hard to grind for Rundle. Oh, I mean, I've done it in the past. It's just that the drop rates are very low. It's about 20 to 25% chance for mangled Rundle passes. So on average, you need to run Rundle Advanced about 4 to 5 times before you get one. So in total, there'll be at least like 400 to 500 Rundle Advanced runs to get a mangled. Unless you want to go for unrestricted dungeon passes, which may be a better route. Or a mix of the two. Mix is probably easier.
You get free.
No, that's too much data entry.
Indiana Smash said, I have 2 mangled passes from my 10 runs yesterday. Astral said, does Randall hard mode have more potential profit?
Does Rundle hard mode have more potential profit? I mean, it's got better enchants in the reward chest. And since I'm speedrunning, I don't really like going for the dead end chest, which would potentially get a destructive rope pattern. And also 500 potions that you need for barter. Yeah, for Alby, there aren't any dead end chests.
Hoping for Meteoroid.
Yeah, for Alby, hoping for Meteoroid. I finally got one this year, back in January. That was the first one I ever got since it was introduced into the drop pool. So, I don't know. 1 in 10,000 runs.
But isn't Meteoroid super cheap now? So wouldn't Rundle be better now?
Wouldn't Rundle be better now? Yeah, to be fair, Rundle has the chance to drop Sonata enchant, which is... Is it similar in price to Meteoroid, Sonata? Last time I checked, it was like 200 mil.
Aren't they both like 150 to 200 meters each?
Yeah, something like that, but... I like doing Alby better. It's easier to grind for passes, so it's just easier to keep going and going. Whereas for Rundle and CR, you're hoping for mangled passes from advanced, from just regular advanced, which is a 20 to 25% drop rate. You only get 1 chest. Whereas for Alby Advanced, you get 8 chests with a 20 to 25% drop rate. So you'll always get like at least 1 mangled pass per advanced run. Better return.
Yeah, Rundle and Chia, you either buy unrestricted passes or grind forever for mangled.
Yep, exactly. And I don't want to grind forever for Mangled for those dungeons. I'd rather put my time into Alby. Alby is about 1 to 1.5 minutes longer than the other two. But it's just easier to grind consistently. Easier as in, you know, getting passes for it. We're 1/4 of the way there.
Astral said, out of all arcana that aren't released, planned, what are you wanting to see most? Chat included Astral for love.
What am I wanting to see most? I'd love to have a fighter gunner in Arcana. Fighter gunner would be amazing. You got the single target damage, and then you got the AoEs. Good mix.
Scorpion Chrono said, I want a ninja, gunner arcana.
Oh yeah, that would work
Would be
well as
so
well.
cool.
Yeah, back before Arcanas, I was using Gunner Ninja. Gunner Ninja was a pretty powerful combo.
I'm also excited for the Echo Stone per gear you use.
Oh yes, the ability to be able to switch Echo Stones with the equipment change slots. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. I can finally get rid of the Echo Stones that's in my inventory that I have to manually swap out. Well, mainly just the crafting ones. I can finally have the collection speed one on all the time. More Echo Stone grinding then. Yeah, true. It's gonna cost a lot of AP. Probably more than I have.
Astral said, fighter gunner sounds like Yang from Ruby. Gunfists LUL.
Gunfists. Yeah, I hope it's dual gun main.
Scorpion Chrono
And then you
said,
can close
"Good time
in.
to make money as well."
Good time to make money. Yeah, just grind those Echo Stone supplements.
Shock 18,333 said, do you have any crash shot reforges?
Do I have any crash shot reforges? Yes, of course. My whole set is based around crash shot. So my helmet has crash shot fragment range 19, my gloves have crash shot fragment damage 18, body has crash shot additional fragment 3, bow has crash shot projectile item damage 20. Yeah. Just a few reforges. And then since it's a rune bow, it gains additional crash shot range. Yeah, crash shot range. And I think damage as well. Not sure about the damage part though. But for range for sure.
These changes in KR crash shot reforges will be better than mag reforges now. KR players are saying you rarely mag now and mostly use arcana skills.
Yeah, that's true. So the upcoming updates to Arcana, they're lowering the cooldown for all the Arcana sharpshooter skills. So I think Ignis Plume is going down from, what was it, 12 seconds to 12.5 seconds to 10 seconds. Ventus Howl from like 20 something to a lower 20 something. Aqua Volley from like 15 to 12 or something like that. Lower cooldowns overall. But I think you're still going to want to spam mag, maybe get 1 or 2 win between the cooldowns. But yeah, we'll see once it comes over our way.
6 seconds volley is 10 seconds, try assault is 36 seconds. Indiana
Oh,
Smash
is that the
said,
numbers?
any buffs to Dark Diviner?
Any buffs to Dark Diviner? Yeah, this should be. I wasn't too interested in Dark Diviner because I don't play mage. But Ignis is down to 6 seconds now? Damn.
Shock 18,333 said, DD from Thunderblight with chain out now flare is 18 meters not staff and wand got 15% DMG buff and Dorcha cost reduction to skills.
Oh, that is massive. Being able to flare with Chainblade. So you can dodge. You can dodge and keep damage up. That's insane.
Indiana Smash said, Dorcha cost reduction is what I really wanted. Shock 18,333 said, Ventus is 20 seconds and Terra is 24 seconds. With these changes you're very mad now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good then. It makes Arcanas insanely unbalanced compared to regular talents.
Saini said, don't forget to pause timer for stretch and hydrates Dino dance.
Pause timer for stretch and hydrates. Yeah, I don't pause timer for breaks.
Shock 18,333
But yeah,
said,
let me just
"Let it
stretch and
stay off
hydrate.
lest You won't use it much between arcane skills.
Alright, stretching. Thanks for that. And to drink some water.
Saini said, say knee one thumbs up apple.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Volare Kalistus said, yay stretching is a good idea oh.
Yep, I just did. But there goes the stretch again.
Astral said, I know it'll be a long time since we already have Alchemic, but I want to see Archery Magic Arcana.
Archery Magic Arcana. Why did I have to fuse everything with magic? Come on. You've got Elemental Knight, which is close combat and magic. you've got Harmonic Saint, which is Cleric and Magic, and then you got Dark Diviner, which is Magic and Chainblade. I don't think we need another Magic one.
PGO said, "Yeah man, I wanna see something fused with Food Arcana."
Food Arcana. Now that's getting creative.
Volare Kalistus said, INB4 Life Skill Arcana.
Life Skill Arcana. Yeah, I can see them doing that. To craft even more in-game equipment in future, you need to be a Life Skill Arcana. Crafter.
Astral said, also, close combat.
Divine Crafter or something.
Give my bow a ton of mobility.
Ninja Archery.
Nekomatide08 said, speed.
Hey Neko. Yes, speed.
Astral said, actually wait, never mind. Archery chain.
Archery chain. Yeah, I don't see how that would work. Or maybe I'm just not creative enough to think.
Indiana Smash said, rapid fire crossbow, I guess.
Rapid fire crossbow. I mean,
Said,
they already have that. Arrow revolver.
everything together like Puppet XD.
Oh my god. Now that would be too OP.
Astral said, yeah, I was literally thinking that at Lord of Feathers. Do a ton of damage to one foe based on number of foes pulled. Lord of Feathers said, that actually sounds strong against bosses that summon ads. Astral said, could also maybe death mark from afar.
Death mark from afar. Yeah, that's a bit strong.
Emma Jenny said, it would be cool to see puppets used in an Arcana though.
Yeah, Puppet Arcana would be popular. I can see it happening. Because it's not being used a whole lot. Run number 30.
Scorpion Chrono said, puppets is such a weird thing for them to balance.
Let me just reset my level. Back to level 1. Alright, we're about 1/3 of the way through, and we're at the just over 2.5 hour mark. Oh, my Doba expired. Let me just summon this one.
Mardith said, hi plus.
Hey, good morning, Mardith. Hope you're doing alright.
Ooh, a time trial. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're about 1/3 of the way through. One-third of the way through at the 3-hour mark. So it's going to take about 9 hours or so. And then I got to factor in a half-hour lunch break.
Peter Span Sirs Lane said, Sirs Lane. How do you have the energy to do anything after all the Alby runs?
How do I have the energy to do anything? Oh, doesn't require much energy.
Mardith said, do you live and breathe Alby?
Well, after years and years of grinding LB and Shadow Wiz, I'd say yeah. Requires no effort. I mean, it's better than running it years before, where it used to take like half an hour to clear. Now it only takes about 5 minutes or less. So much faster, so it's a lot better compared to the old days. And then, yeah, before the 30-minute LB runs, it was like hours long. So, yeah, now it's not too bad. Comparatively.
We have Arcana to thank for that, right?
Yep, that's right. Arcana certainly did just speed everything up. Before Arcana, I think the best time I got was like 20 minutes or so. With the introduction of Arcanas, everything is just so much easier.
Now I need to decide. Blast Lancer or Sacred Guardian?
Blast Lancer or Sacred Guardian? Well, give both a try and see which one you like more. I'd say if you play in a party, then probably Sync Guard.
I can't wait for them to release to try them.
Yeah, it's probably about a month or two away for NA. We'll see.
As long as Sacred Guardian has a decent enough attack move, I'm sure I go about it solo. At least until I want to actually do endgame dungeons.
You want to actually do in-game content? Yeah, just wait and see what's possible once we give it a try ourselves. But I wonder what's gonna happen. Because there's no more Soul streamers, there's no... I don't know if they'll have access to the test server to try. Or at least showcase.
Soul streamers? D.
Yeah, Soul streamer program has ended.
Imagine if Nexon is shutting down.
Imagine Nexon shutting down. Nah, Nexon's not shutting down. However, Mabi, on the other hand.
New.
I mean, Nexon's known for shutting games down all the time. And it's a surprise that Mabi's lasted this long, to be honest. But I'm happy it's here. And I hope it continues to stay.
They have the Eternity Project greater than B.
Yeah, they have the Eternity Project, but still.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, or at least a surprise the MA server has survived. Lord of Feathers said, let's be honest, the only MMO they care about at this point is MapleStory XD.
Yep, if you take a look at the Nexon Wikipedia page,
Marduk said,
doesn't even mention Mabi until you scroll down all the way to the bottom. It's not even part of their top games or top income revenue stream.
Lord of Feathers said, if Marby shuts down, that just opens a hole in the market for someone else to try and fill.
Yeah, well, that's already being filled by FF14. Somewhat.
Marduk said, but there are so many MMOs.
But yeah, you're right, there's not too many MMOs that's lasted as long. Condensed Chaotic Rune. Oh no. So close.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, I mean considering Marby is older than WoW.
Yeah. The Eternity Project absolutely has to knock it out of the park. Otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be good news.
other day.
Oh yeah? How'd it go?
Ghost town.
The ghost. Oh no. Yeah, Nixon shut down Dragon Nest and gave it to another publisher, I think, years ago. Wait, did it get passed around like 2 times? I think so.
Steam charts show 6 average players.
Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that is so rough.
C servers are thriving. Mardath said, Ghost town? That's barely a town at all. Here to
It's
spam
barely a
servers,
town at all.
They even released a classic server. Lord of Feathers said, if Marby shuts down I'll just keep an eye out for servers.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the more reasonable ways to access the game, if it does shut down.
Mardath said, I need to do some chronicles to get another Celtic weapon.
To get another Celtic weapon? Oh, you can only get one at a time.
Yeah, but I'm retiring my two-hander.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. All good. It's fairly simple to get a new Celtic weapon. I think you only need to do like 1 or 2 weeks worth of Chronicle.
Said, or you can learn Korean and become a Korean citizen to play KR Marby.
Just emigrate to Korea. Be that hardcore. I mean, you could do the same with JP or TW.
But all the stuff I have will be gone -3.
I mean, you'll just have to start from scratch. I mean, fresh start, not too bad. New game, new server, new character, new opportunities.
Peter Spencer Slane said, fresh clean inventory.
Yes, that too. But for how long? But for how long? Run number 40.
Space Captain Linux said, hi, I return.
Oh, hey, Lenny. Welcome back. Well, it's been 3 hours and we're on run number 40. Almost halfway. Which means it's almost lunchtime.
Nice pace.
Yeah, not a bad pace. But timer doesn't stop for lunchtime. I'm just gonna keep it running.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, lunch is a speed run too and sleeping well.
Lunch is a speed run too, yes.
Space Captain Linux said, took some time to play more of my challenge run.
Oh. Nice one. Yeah, Elden Ring challenge run. That's the one where you didn't up your HP at all, eh? No vitality.
Another DLC boss down, 5 to go.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's the one.
Yeah, that looks very fun. No point having armor because you'll just die in one hit anyway.
Here to spam Sir Slane said,
Just full fast roll. I think I'll have time to stream other games once I finish my goal, or maybe. Oh, my bow died.
Marta said, what's your Marby goal?
What's my Mabby goal? Getting to level 1 million.
How far along are you?
How far along am I? If you look near the top of the screen...
Yeesh. Volare Kalistus said, very many levels.
Yep, that's very many level indeed. Well, I'll see what happens when I get to level 1 million. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from it.
Marta said, if Marby NA shuts down, what will you do then?
What will I do? Well, I'll figure that out if that happens. You know, cross that bridge when I get there.
Surprisingly, you can be quite tanky with low HP. I leverage HP region and full HP talismans.
Oh. Now that's interesting.
Only one hit at a time though, LMAO.
Yeah, I guess you can get scratched a little bit. But that's about it. Okay, since it's run number 40, I'm just going to take a 1-minute break. Yep, 1-minute break and then go for another 10 lunchtime.
1 HKOU.
Most moves still 1-hit KO you? Damn. Alright, I will be right back.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back. It's time for another 10.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, WB.
Space Captain Linux
Thank
said,
you.
welcome back. I forgot to claim my Friday passes smiling face with tears.
Oh no! Not the Friday passes, Lenny. That's a shame. How many characters did you have on your account?
Eight.
8. Yeah, that's quite a few.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, D. The Shadow Crystal price increased by 15k.
Oh no! Is that the potent ones? The green ones?
Yeah, they're 60k.
The 60k. Ooh. That's rough.
That's hardly even worth it at that point.
Yeah. That's true. Looks like someone bought out all the 45s and then reselling for 60.
Space Captain Lennox said they were nerfing Shadow Wiz soon, right?
Here to spam Sir Slane said, equals.
Yep, that's why you should get in your Shadow Wiz runs now.
Space Captain Lennox said, it's a shame, it was a good easier option of money grinding for those wanting to do combat.
Yeah, Shadow Wiz has been stable income for quite a number of
Margaret
years.
said, it was too easy for money grinding.
Yeah, like last night I did 121
Profits just
runs.
coming from the Shadow Crystals -3.
Yeah, did 121 runs and I got about 20 mil from there. So pretty good. And that only took about 3 hours. Wait, not 3 hours, like just under 4 hours. Yeah, the money was too good.
Space Captain Lennox said, I guess they really want people to do text, croms and apps.
Yeah, pushed him more towards the harder content. And they're nerfing the gold game from those as well. So they're not going to be giving out checks for those anymore, I think. Back to how it was before. There's just too much gold on the KS server at the moment. Which is why they're implementing these nerfs. Now, fortunately, they have not touched Alby. Even though Alby was appearing on the chart as one of the sources of income on server, but it wasn't as big as Shadow Wiz. Shadow Wiz was about 10%, and then Tex was about 60%. And then Crom was a good chunk.
Lord of Feathers said, TBHNA also has too much gold considering a lot of the market is so heavily inflated.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Spam Sir Slane said, but will this change really push people towards harder content? Because how are people going to afford gear they need for harder content?
Yep, that's one of the talking points. Well, if you invested in gear before, then you're good. If you didn't, then rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Space Captain Lennox said, yeah, that's my worry. Like, how am I going to get money for things?
Lord of Feathers said, just means there will be more mats from the harder content.
More mats from the harder content. Well, they're not limiting runs anymore. You just gotta pay for additional runs.
That's removing incentive to do the content.
You do the content if you want the better gear. Is how I see it. Because they're no longer going to be limiting the amount of text that you can do. You can do up to 15, but then if you want to enter more, you got to buy passes using gold. And the amount that it will cost, I think it said it'll cost about 2/3 of the amount of gold you'll get from the reward for doing text. And the limit supply per account rather than per character. So if you had 9 ults that can do text, once you cap one, you cap all. And you gotta pay for additional passes.
All about trying to stabilize the amount of gold in the market so that it's more fair to new players.
Space Captain Lennox said, if I was a designer for this game, I'd implement more money sinks instead.
Mm-hmm.
Lord of Feathers said, hey Lenny, do you want to go back to repairs that were almost $1 million per point LPL?
Oh my god. I remember those, yes. I'll be spending like 2 mil every few hours using my dual guns. That was not a fun time.
Ready to spam Sir Slane said, that's why you need a HS for melody step. Lord of Feathers said, cause Nexon had some harsh gold sinks back in the day, which is what caused all this gold overflux once they made everything cheaper.
Yeah, back then it was so hard to get gold as well. Like trying to get 100k. And then trying to store that 100k is another issue. Because you need large gold pouches. And then I don't think gold bags were a thing yet. So you had to get the shop bag. And that needed inventory plus.
Space Captain Linux said, you'd have to look at data to see which groups have the most gold and give those people something enticing to spend gold on.
Wouldn't be me. I'm broke.
Lord of Feathers said, plus I've seen what you do for gold, making I question what you're spending it all on.
Did you see how much gold I spent trying to convert all these passes? I had to spend... I forgot how much gold I spent this morning trying to craft all these passes. But it was a lot. Didn't people take loans from you? Yeah, someone still owes me. It's been more than a month. And I have not received a single thing.
Wednesday shocked face.
Did I bulk buy on Wednesday? No.
Space Captain Linux said, like RN you can spend gold to buy VIP from other players. I would make it so those cannot be sold by players and still purchasable with gold. That way gold leaves the economy.
Wow. Nah. Nixon's got to get their share of money, real money. They'll never do that.
Lord of Feathers said, Lenny, those VIPs are nothing compared to how much it costs to get here.
But yeah, paying for additional passes with gold. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy that they're doing. But, yeah, from Nixon's side, but from a player's side, nah. We just want our runs. We want to make as much gold as possible.
Space Captain Linux said, I'm saying you need to do a lot of things to drain the richest bank accounts.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, I think 90% of my income is from SWE.
Ooh. That's a lot of percentage. That's a high
Malala
percentage.
Kalistus said, Merchant Aracana. Burn gold to skill.
Burn gold to skill. I mean, they already have Gold Strike.
Space Captain Linux said, and IMO it should be optional things, not stuff like expensive durability.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, does the Sunday lucky bonus also affect dungeon reward chests?
Does the Sunday lucky bonus also affect reward chests? Not that I'm aware of, no.
Space Captain Linux said, if you make passes purchasable with gold you'd have to make it a net loss or there's no point.
I mean, it kinda is already. For me. Because I don't pick up gold. But if you pick up gold, yeah, it's a return. Profit. But Phantasm passes on the other hand. Phantasm passes, they cost, what was it, 12 restorative potions? So quite expensive to craft, and you don't really get the equal gold return unless you get a drop.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, well just from pure white dust you make up the pass cost. 30k each.
Space Captain Linux said, I don't think Alby is what they'd have to hit hardest though. Like what are those rich KR accounts doing with most of their time?
No clue. I'm neither rich or in-game. I just run Alby.
Volare Kalistus said, and other lies PLUSE tells his chat. Here to spam Sir Slane said, plus is Alby 030.
Well, I'm just exterminating spiders, that's it. I'm protecting Tyr from all of the spiders in Alby.
Protecting all the newbies.
Someone's got to do it.
What's the setting you use for selecting orbs and stuff? Shocked face.
What's the setting I use for selecting orbs? It's called object targeting. So it's a hotkey within your settings, and you can set it to a button to select orbs, chests, doors, targetable objects. I have mine bound to control plus space. So control is just regular, targeting enemies and NPCs. Whereas if I hold control and then space, I have it set to object targeting. So yeah, it's very useful. Rather than have to be very precise with your mouse, you can just get near what you want to target and then object target, and it'll snap on.
Spam Sir Slane said, oh, I had it set, but forgot I had it set XD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed it off a couple of times whenever anyone asks.
Space Captain Lennox said, nice when questing too.
Yeah, when you're doing quests and you gotta select the sparkly thingies, you can just spam control.
Marduk said, God damn it, and back.
Welcome back, Marduk.
I have a black cat, and he's been recently likes to sit on my chair whenever I step out. Problem is, he's a black cat, and I have a black cat. I just sat on him.
Oh no! You have a black cat and you have a black cat.
Have a black
I see.
chair.
Now I get what you're saying. Well, I bet he didn't appreciate that at all.
Space Captain Lennox said, I got a matcha set last Thursday. It's been really nice to have a cup in the morning.
Oh, nice.
Marduk said, he didn't even meow. Emma Jenny said,
Oh, poor kitty.
pretty chill about it.
Space Captain Lennox said, "It happens with black cats. Every shadow in your house becomes potential cat." I want to know how many Finny gems you got from doing these 100 runs LUL.
That's a good question. I didn't empty my Finny gem bag before I started, so I might end up with quite a few.
Mardith said, "My cat's the snuggly type, but the problem is that he's fat and really digs in his claws whenever he's unbalanced, which he is often."
Oh no, fat cat.
Space Captain Lennox said, "He leaves little claw marks on your clothes, sign of love."
Mardith said, "Alright, gonna hop off for now. Good luck on your time trial, oh."
Oh, all good, Mardif. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out.
Space
Yeah, you
Captain
have a good
Lennox
one.
said, "Take care."
Take care.
Said, "Yeesh, did some math based on your timer and dungeon runs. You really do finish the dungeon in 5 minutes."
Mm-hmm.
Space Captain Lennox said, "How's your car suspension?"
Oh yeah, suspension is all good now. They tightened everything up. And now it's not making random sounds, but after going over a couple of speed bumps, I think it loosened up a little bit. Or starting to. So maybe I shouldn't go over speed bumps anything higher than 10 kilometers an hour.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe I just have it set too stiff. I'll try loosening it up. Because there's 40... Yeah, there's 40 levels of adjustment. And I usually have it set to 24. So around the middle. I'll set it back to 5, which is on the soft end.
It sounds like the NZ speed bumps are particularly nasty.
Oh, for sure.
One of my pet peeves is when the person in front of you goes 60 in a max 50 area, and then keeps going 60 when it transitions to max 70.
Oh yeah, I hate that as well. Either that or on the motorway, you transition from 80 to 100, and then they still keep going 60. Either that or either you're on the state highway, where it's just open road, speed limit's 100, and they're doing 50, and you can't pass them. Because it's a single lane going each way. And because it's New Zealand, it's not a long straight road, it's always curves and turns. Blind corners and stuff.
Or when they hog the middle lane.
Yeah. Or a Prius in the fast lane. Or a Toyota Aqua. There's only 2 settings for Toyota Aquas in the fast lane. They're either slow down, and you have to pass them, you know, from the slow lane, or they're going 120 in a 100. It's either they're going too slow or going too fast. And then there's the Ford Rangers. They're always speeding. And they will ride your bumper. And if it's at night time, because my car is low, the low beams is pretty much high beams.
Also hate it when they're glued to the back of your car in the max 30 area. Like, dude, it's a school area skull.
Yep.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, do you think they ever thought about what pure white dust could be interpreted as when they were naming items?
Nah, what do you mean? It's just pure white dust. There's nothing negative about that. Why would anyone think it means something else?
Space Captain Lennox said, I kind of wish they'd put some interesting things in those treasure chests.
Interesting things, like what?
Not sure. Something useful for newer players maybe.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when Celtic weapons first came out, I spammed so much Alby Advanced Hard Mode to get broken seal chains to craft my CRKs. That was a good time. That was a good time. I enjoyed that journey. Most of the materials that you need to craft it also drop from Alby, so yeah, it was very worth it to spam it. Even though it took like 40 minutes to clear each time.
I remember doing this with a big group.
Yeah, I remember that as well. Doing it in a big group. Oh no. No, 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 no.
You okay?
Yep, all good. I just got a ping from work. But I logged in and I couldn't see the notification. It's Sunday morning.
Ah,
Yeah, there is a migration going on today, and I thought something might have gone wrong with it. But no, it's Sunday US time they're migrating. And Sunday US time is not yet.
thank God.
Yeah. Let me just turn on my phone sounds just in case. I currently have it on vibrate mode.
Migrations are pretty stressful.
Yeah, it is. It is. Especially when I broke something on Friday evening. As a pre-migration step. I managed to get it fixed though.
We're doing a thing at work where we're prepping our applications for a big change in the domain model contracts.
Oh. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, I just realized I got more air and spirits than I thought last night.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I didn't count how many I got. But I only saw one. Then again, for Shadow Wizard, I don't look at what I pick up.
Must be nice having so much organized inventory you can just spam pick up.
Yeah, I find it easier to just pick up everything and then just sort it later. I invested enough into my inventory to just pick up everything.
So our stuff is backwards compatible, so we can go back just in case, only for them to irreversibly remove V1 config.
Ooh. Rest in peace. Well, this was run number 50, so I guess it's time to take a break for lunch at the halfway point. It is 12.
It's been fun.
11:58, so pretty much 12 p.m. lunchtime.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, Surnom.
Space Captain Lennox said, great idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea because I'm so hungry right now. I need
Enjoy
food.
your lunch.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'll get back to spamming once I'm finished with lunch, so we're at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, you take care, Lenny.
Volare Kalistus said,
Have a good night.
Food time.
Yeah, food time. I'll just leave it on the scene and just have a text thingy. Where's
Emma Jenny said,
text?
have a good lunch less than 3.
Yeah, be right back, lunch break. Alright, I'm back. Lunchtime done, now back to Alby runs.
Yukitsa said, "Where's Tay lunch break D?" GDI, I missed it.
Where's the lunch break? I just had the lunch break.
Sir Slane said, JW, do you have the astrology card for movement speed?
Do I have the astrology card for movement speed? No, I don't think so.
I guess you need a high rarity for it to be super impactful. LVL 11 is only a 3.5% movement speed buff for 45 seconds.
Oh, that's not much at all. .5% movement speed buff for 45 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty much nothing.
But mind you, that's 11/30ths in terms of rank.
Oh, these high rarity ones. Okay, I see. Yeah, I haven't bothered with the cards for astrology. So they're pretty much at default level.
It's probably like under 10%, but enough to make it at least somewhat of a difference.
I see. Well, maybe I'll get around to trying it. But don't you have to activate the scythe thingy in order to trigger it? I don't use scythe often enough for it to matter. The only thing I use scythe for is for utility. Just for gravity well and stuff.
I mean, you can make the skills you use trigger it.
Oh, like I can assign it to gravity well. Maybe I'll play around with it sometime.
Yeah.
Wait, is it just me or did names just disappear? Oh, I must have pushed in. Yeah, there we go. Control in. All right, I need to split more passes. All right, there we go. All split.
continue grinding Alby, or go play Elden Ring surfing.
Maybe or Elden Ring. Choices.
Volare Kalistus said, Alby is forever.
Alby is forever. Oh my god.
Elden Ring can wait.
Yeah, I haven't returned to Elden Ring either. Maybe when my journey's over. I can spend time playing other games.
Peter Spencer Slane said, and all the DLCs out.
All the DLCs are out. Yeah, I haven't touched a DLC in Elden Ring.
So I'm curious how much gold you have in Finny Gems.
How much gold I have in Finny Gems? I have no idea. Probably a lot. At least 3 bank tabs
Each
full.
raw stack is 50k.
At least 3 bank tabs full of red ones.
That's an insane amount. Scorpion Chrono said, 4.5 hours to go laughing face.
4.5 hours to go. Sounds about right.
How do your fingers not get tired?
How do my fingers not get tired? Easy, practice. Yeah, finger fatigue used to be a thing, especially with a crappy keyboard, but now I've got a better keyboard with light switches, so you can go for quite long periods of time without facing any fatigue. The key is lighter switches. If you go for heavier switches, then yeah, you'll get tired much faster.
Usually problem for me is the mouse.
Problem is the mouse. Yeah.
Here to spam Sir Lane said, so I learned that I could be making an extra 50k from infernal fragments by fragmenting them into purified enhancers.
Yeah, there's other items that you can fragment into purified enhancers. Like, Nightmare Guard relics. I think that's the only other thing. But yeah, those are used for barter. Success rate. Success rate wasn't that high, I think.
My rank isn't high enough.
Yeah, I can't remember what the success rate was, but it wasn't 100. And you get a random amount as well. Sometimes you can successfully frag it, but get 0. Well, it's a required material for barter, so there's always going to be demand. But then again, people that do barter, they'll probably just convert it into purified enhancers themselves. Cheaper to just get the raw material, either through dungeon runs or through auction house. Is the way I see it anyway. But if there's people that buy from an auction house, then yeah, might as well exploit them.
Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, they sell consistently. Not a single day without at least one transaction.
Oh. Then by all means. Go ahead. Rank your skill.
I just need to rank the skill and get in flag success, said Sir Suffering.
Yep, good luck. Do your best.
Kauruiki said, "Oh, to be a fly on the wall in a dungeon plus is clearing so I can pick up all the gold drops."
Hey, Karu. All the gold drops, eh? Yeah, there's plenty of that over here. Like I've done, this is run number 60, and I've only picked up 4.5 mil. If I actually stopped to pick up, it would have a lot more than 4.5 mil. But then that also adds time.
Take me through the dungeons, I'll stand back and have my bags collecting things. 3.
Wow.
LMAOOO. It would have to be every other dungeon because it would take so much time.
Yep, gold tends to disappear quickly as well.
What channel are you on? Kaurui Kingzu stare.
Yes. Channel 9.
Kaurui displeased. Raruku Maru said, GL plus.
Hey, thank you, Raruku.
Dad Bebop said, thank you for following short.
And thank you for the follow, It Be Shorty.
Kawaruki said, wow. I was right there, bro.
Wait, what? Where?
Kawarui King sobbing.
Oh, were you outside? Oops.
I was in the lobby LMAOO.
Oh, hi. But yeah, sorry, you can't come on these ones. Because I'm doing 100 Alby runs solo. And I'm trying to beat my old record of 9 hours, 22 minutes. I know you want all the gold, but sorry, I'm gonna have to let them all disappear off the floor.
Moo.
They're gonna slowly disappear off the floor. One pile at a time.
For just one and leave the party so you can keep going. 3. Sobbing.
Yeah, maybe after these 100. I still got... what? 38 to go. Shouldn't take too long. Don't worry, I'll definitely have some passes left over.
Greater
Maybe
than
another
should
day.
take too long. 5.5 hours for 62. See you in 3 hours. Peter Spencer Slane said, just a casual 100 Alby runs.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Don't worry.
Kawaruki said, plus has like Freerin levels of time perception. Just a couple 100 years.
Yeah, that's not such a long time.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, should I buy crystals at 60k or wait for price decrease?
Do not buy at 60k. Don't buy at 60. They will drop in time.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I just realized we're 2/3 of the way there. 1/3 left to go. Oh, my bow's dead. Repair again, second repair of the day. So it looks like I need to repair every 33
I
runs.
can't decide if I want to erg my side surf in.
Can't decide if you want to erg your scythe. Is it the Perseus one? If it's the Perseus one, that one's worth erging. So, why not just go A50?
M-I-Y-O-E. It's rigged.
Oh. Rest in peace. I mean, it's still usable. It's still usable. You can always unbrick it later.
$78.8 mil.
Is that how much it cost on brick?
Yeah.
Well, since Perseus is a very powerful weapon,
I have enough.
yeah, I would unbrick it. At least until you have enough for a Nightbringer, which is probably a bill.
It's a lot cheaper if you get most of the materials yourself.
Yeah, that's true. You can slowly work towards getting the materials yourself. And thank you for the follow, Elavon. Yeah, it's just that some of the materials required for it are quite tedious to get. Like, you gotta trade in specific enchants on specific days. Yeah, or that, or you can buy the materials separately and then craft it. But I don't know how much that's gonna cost. I haven't looked into it.
Nerabon said, just got back on the game after another long break from the game. Looks like the devs have been busy _carrot.
Yeah, the game does certainly look different from many, many years back. Especially if you've been away for a while. They've added a lot of stuff to the game. When were you last on Mabby? We are currently in the midst of celebrating Mabinogi North America's 17th anniversary.
My last rebirth was almost 900 days ago or something.
900 days ago? Oh, okay, so 2.5 years? 3 years? Quite a long time. Yeah, so within the last 3 years, let's see. Yeah, they added Arcana system, so that's a fusion of 2 talents to make a much more powerful talent. So right now they've got 4 of them. There's another 2 scheduled to be released in the next month or 2. And then there's also a new talent that recently came out, Battle Astrology and Fate Astrology, which uses scythes.
I was around with the first 2, came on, but the 2 newer ones I haven't seen anything about those yet. I'm trying out astrology now.
Ah. Yeah, astrology is very powerful. Pretty easy to get into. There are some complicated mechanics around it, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. But yeah, you were around for the first 2, so that was Elemental Knight and Harmonic Saint. The next 2 that came out was Alchemic Sharpshooter and Dark Diviner, which are the 2 most powerful ones at the moment. And then 2 upcoming ones are Saint Guardian, which is like your Paladin tanker thingy. And then Blast Lancer, which is Gun Lance. Well, main weapon is Lance. So yeah, the Arcana that I'm currently using is Alchemic Sharpshooter, which is why you can see the explosions. It's a mix of archery and battle alchemy.
noticed they had given Lance a couple of new skills. I'm happy they didn't need it. So they gave Crash Shot a facelift kinda? Nice. Love buffs.
Yeah, Crush Shot did have a facelift. So instead of waiting for the explosion to happen, the fragmentation explosion happens instantly. So old Crush Shot used to fire the initial projectile. It will do a little animation, and then it will split 1 second after. Yeah, they sped it up so that it splits immediately. The fragments.
Nice. I noticed they sorta buffed and nerfed Bash as well.
Yeah, Bash now closes in on the target, which is nice, but then it's got a longer cooldown. And you can't stun lock mobs anymore. Old Bash used to be able to stun lock mobs, which was very nice. But now you can't do that. But it's a good filler move for Elemental Knights now.
Yeah, I figured they would since they would want to push players into using newer skills.
Yep, for sure. The new skills are just so powerful.
Was going to wait and return after the new engine update, but the new stuff looked too cool.
Oh yeah, I do hear that a lot. People wanting to return after a new engine update, but I find there's no better time than the present. Experience the game how it is right now. Because the game is not going to stay this way. So might as well make the memories you can, take screenshots, enjoy your time on Mabby, and it'll look even better once it all comes out. But let's appreciate what we have.
Astral said, Clover 54 PK. Finally home.
Oh, welcome home. Hope you had a good time at work.
Nelevon said, at Astral, that's funny since I'm about to head off to work in a bit. Carrot_carrot. Astral said, LUL.
Oh no. The joy of working weekends.
Yeah, I got off an hour ago.
$6 p.m. over there. Yeah, it's almost 2 p.m. here. 2 minutes to 2. Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. Saturday still here.
Yep, time zones. That's how they work.
Plus is in the future. Should tell me the lotto.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nelevon said, at Astral it's almost 9 p.m. here I work night shift. Astral said, alright. Let the game commence.
Hey, gaming time.
Syosa vibe. Here to spam Sir Slane said, I should have kept all those unknown basic enchant scrolls.
Oh no. I mean, you can always spam basic shadow missions for them.
Astral said, Rained ate him. Here to spam Sir Slane said, true. For the enchants to trade in for restorative powder. Restoration asterisk. Astral said, seeking 16 ha.
Yeah, so Sir Slane is trying to unbreak his scythe. And that's one of the materials needed for crafting the
special recovery.
Yeah, special recovery item.
Astral said, oh. Yochi pray. I hope you unbreak it soon. Here to spam Sir Slane said, thanks.
Alright, we are 3/4 of the way there. 1/4 left to go.
Astral said, just a typical Mabinogi shift.
Yeah,
8
easy.
hours of Alby Adv hard mode.
I like when my crash shot does 1 damage. That's a weird bug. 1 damage crash shot.
Spam Sir Slane said, man, it's so much effort trying to do all the math, Sir Black.
So much effort trying to do all the math. Oh, yeah. Well, if you want to cut down on cost,
For the recipe.
you want to cut down on cost, you gotta do it the hard way. No shortcuts.
Astral said, just don't brick your gear forehead. I say while I have bricked gear I'd have to enchant recovery.
Oh no. Don't worry, I have a few brick gear as well. Like my Gloomy Sunday's bricked. It's special upgrade bricked, which I don't care too much about. I just put it into the anvil for fun. It doesn't affect its usability at all, or buff percentage.
LMFAO.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe I should go for step 7.
Recently.
And then, nope, bricked.
It was pretty cheap to gear up actually.
Yeah, it's just a reforge and enchants you care about. Special upgrades don't really matter too much. Only if you want to slap some monsters with it.
Spam Sir Slane said, at least it's at 6.
Yeah, at least it's step 6.
Astral said, slapping things with an instrument with Shadow Reaper effect plus Vivace is incredibly funny. You hit so fast. Peter Spam Sir Slane said, missing 80 magic DMG is a pretty big loss.
Oh yeah, if it's on your scythe, yes, that is a huge loss. But for Gloomy Sunday, nah, not really.
Astral said, I found that out while smacking Zabak to professor it. LUL.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I was a dummy and special upgrade bricked my Perseus scythe from the event.
Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace.
It's stuck at 5.
Oh, that is painful. That is so painful.
Sir Slane said, same lol.
Didn't you use the special upgrades that they gave you? The protective ones? For step 6 and 7.
Astral said, I think I used one, yeah, but it didn't succeed.
Oh.
I still have the 1 for 7.
Well, you'll get around to unbricking it someday. Someday.
Risky Boy said, does AAHM Magels drop in AAHM?
Oh, hey, boy.
EG, how many refunds to date?
No, they do not drop in LB Advanced Hard Mode. Only LB Advanced. Regular version.
That sucks.
Well, is what is. Oh, hey, look, BME. Nice. 1 BME. Thanks for showing up, Poi.
M. Mickey Mousey said, BMEME.
Yeah, let me just quickly
Astral said,
put this
hell
into
yeah.
my sheet.
Stonks. Here to spam Sir Slane said, I mostly need
77.
restorative powder and dragon flesh.
Mostly restorative powder and dragon flesh. Oh, wait, I didn't do something. Hang on. Stat. Stat. Yeah, 104. There you go, green. Cool, we continue. So that was 104 since the last BME drop. It's not terrible. It's about 1%. So it's about right.
Astral said, about 100 runs on average? Rain
Yeah,
Day-
drop rate's 1%, so yeah, about 100 runs. So if you take a look at my BME sheet, if you type !BME,
Link75 said, laughing face.
thanks, Link. Yeah, if you type !BME, you can see my BME sheet, and it'll tell you the stats and stuff.
Risky Boy said, I thought it was less than 1%, at least it was pre-refined.
Astral said, yeah, your sheet is very interesting.
Yeah, pre-refined was less than 1%, and then they raised it after refine.
Risky Boy said, going off what your data has observed. Question mark.
Yep. It's more reliable that way. When you test it yourself.
said, alrighty, have fun grinding. I'm off.
Oh, all good. Have a good one, Nilivon. Have a good day at work.
Astral said, rave wave.
Oh, my doll's timed out. Run number 80, and we're tracking at near 7-hour mark. Why was I only doing 1 damage to that thing?
LUL. Anti-plus shield.
Yeah, I noticed that some of my crash shots just do 1 damage.
They're gaining resistance with you barreling through their dungeon every 3 minutes.
Maybe. Maybe.
Scrubson said, how many BMEs?
Hey Scrubson, how many BMEs? Only one. And that was 3 runs ago.
Volare Kalistus said, Sag.
I mean, it's alright. It still meets within that 1% drop rate. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Astral said, brew.
What's up, Astral?
I rolled 2020 F range.
Oh, congratulations. Good job.
Orgasm.
Good work.
No max at, but I'm okay with that for demo O rain 8 weeks.
Yeah. They'll be fine for now. Until you get a ruin. If that's what you're aiming for.
Seeking 16 yodders. It also rolled 3/5 attack speed set bonus, but IDK if I can really abuse that rained 8 him.
Yeah, most likely not. But effective range is pretty good. Good job, rolling 20 out of 20.
I was not expecting it very well.
Well, That's the best kind of surprise.
Meredith said, I'm BAAACK.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Martif. How did everything go?
At 88 now I see.
Yeah, almost there. Almost there.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, Sir Comfy. Meredith said, good, good. Think I only hopped off to my chronicles.
Ah, I see. All good, all good. Did you manage to get your second Celtic?
Yup, went with a battle axe.
Oh, battle axe. Nice one.
But I'm not sure what to get.
Well, that's a personal decision. Maybe you should go with a bow. Oh, wait.
Haha, someone else played that joke on me today.
Well, I can see where they're coming from.
Any other plans today besides your dungeon spam?
Any other plans today? So after my dungeon spam, I need to do my glens. I need to do some glen normals.
Speaking of glens, I still need to unlock that.
Yeah, it's not too hard to unlock. You just need to go through the quest. All right, 10 more.
More. About an hour?
Yeah, about an hour. Definitely gonna be faster than last time. So I think the last one, if someone digs through Reddit, it might be about 9 hours 22, I think it was. So we're looking at potentially 8 hours 48.
Peter Spam Sir Slane said, Sir yay.
So about half an hour faster. We'll see, we'll see.
Mardith said, gonna head out for now. Tilda have an anime. I need to catch up on a distant friend.
Oh, All good. Thanks for dropping by, Mardif, and hanging out. Good luck on your other Celtic weapon, and yeah, enjoy your anime. Give me the next episode of solo leveling. Give it to me.
Astral said, yes. Need.
Why did they end the last episode like
Martin
that?
said, and the anime is Solo Leveling
Exchange.
Season 2.
And then credits. No.
Astral said, we all knew they would.
Yes. Good job. Good pick, Mardif. You need to watch it. You need to watch it. Yeah, I was reading the webtoon when it was being published, and it was great. Anime's great as well, but they cut out some stuff.
I finished it before I even knew they were making an anime. But yeah, they did cut some stuff.
Hmm.
What's a Jack said, how do you all click doors and chest? Peru underscore said, do you got BME boss?
Yep, I got 1 BME from these runs, Peru. How do you click doors and chests? Oh, it's called object targeting. It is under options and then hotkeys. You can set object targeting to a hotkey. So for example, I have mine set to control plus space. Since control is target enemy, if I hold control and then space, it snaps onto doors. It's not, I don't think it's bound by default. So you're gonna need to set it to something.
What's a Jack said, oh nice thank you.
All good. It's very helpful, as you can see. You just snap onto doors, you can snap onto orbs. You don't have to actually click very precisely. So great.
Peru underscore said, I see you.
Oh, you saw me? Oh, was that you on the altar? Sorry, I didn't see. I'm just trying to get in and out as quick as I can.
I'm gon' fit you. Fight you.
Nah, you can't fight me.
Bop bop bop. It's time to get BME. I'm AD Gold.
Yep, good luck, Peru. You got this.
Thanks, Master. Said, anybody here want to be dropped into an HMADV dungeon? I have a couple passes, I don't want to run. Is Plus muted?
No, I'm not muted. Yeah, sorry, I can't accept your passes for these runs. I got my own passes to burn through. But yeah, if anyone wants to take Martyrs passes, please do so. Get that money, get those BMEs.
YUP was just asking about the mute since I've heard a lot of people being mistakenly mute lol.
Oh, don't worry. I've had that once this morning already.
Doesn't seem like anyone's interested, so I'll be logging off and letting them rot till dark. Astral said, I solved that problem.
Yep, that was Astral that picked up on it. Yeah, all good. No one's taking them, then just leave them.
Mardit said, good job Astral. Clap clap.
Yeah, good job, Astral.
Now I can fully focus on solo leveling.
Yes, solo leveling. Enjoy. Gonna be so good.
Ghoul Tacky Eye said, hope the stream's going good. Kimchi 141 pluv.
Hey, Gultaki. Yeah, it's going alright. Just trying to get 100 Albys done. And it's been 8 hours. So yeah, going for a new record. The last record was 109 hours, 22 minutes? Something like that. Looks like I'm tracking to be much lower than that.
That's pretty crazy, Holly.
It's what it is. Five more. 3 more to go.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, a sleepy wow.
Yeah, almost there. Almost there. I still need to do Glen Burner after this. But yeah, I'll end stream after this and then just ping everyone for Glen Burner. Oh, my bow died. There we go. What? That's the third time it's died? Looks like it's only rated for, what, 30-something runs? 33 runs? Almost there. 99. All right, last one. Last one. 100. Run number 100. And there we go, 100 done. Let me stop the timer once we go out. There. $840, 40, 06. 100 runs. Yeah, easy.
Astral said, Sukin 16 dead.
Yep, that took quite a long time. 8 hours. Yeah, don't worry, I feel dead as well.
Approx 5 minutes per run.
Prox 5 minutes per run. Wait, really? Let me pull out the calculator. So 8 hours, 40. So 8, was it 8 times 60 plus 40? And then divided by 100. Yeah, about 5 minutes a
I
run.
just used Google TBH.
Oh, you just use Google? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but then that's 5 minutes including breaks and stuff that I took.
Well,
It's still a good pace. Still really good pace. About
Yeah.
5 minutes.
true.
Yeah. Not bad at all. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have to call it there for this stream. I'll be doing Glenn's, but off stream. I'll take a little
That's
break
still probably
first.
faster than I do it on average. Rave derp.
Yeah, true. So, what was the last time that I got?
Insane said, so wave.
Hang on. So, if I go through my search post, I mean my previous post. Yeah, 9 hours, 22. And now it's 8 hours, 40. There's quite a difference.
Astral said, LMAO.
Yeah.
Beating your own record.
Yep, that's how it's done. You beat your own record. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Well, I should post an update. Yeah. Well, I'll take a screenshot and post an update. But yeah, 8 hours, huh? Wait, if we take this value, how long is that? If we put it into Google. Oh wait, actually, we can just calculator it. So 9 times 60 plus 22 divided by 100. 5.6. So 5.6 minutes compared to 5.2. Yeah, that's quite the difference.
Only 40 seconds longer.
40 seconds longer, but look at the resulting time.
Lane said, Sir Yay. Astral said,
Every second counts. Yeah, every
My
second
head
counts.
hurts.
Your head hurts.
AKEKW.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh well, let me just set up a Reddit post now then. Might as well while I'm still on here.
Google spits out a fraction instead of seconds, so I'm wrong.
Oh, I see. Oh, and I'll plop that in. Well, here's the post, guys. Feel free to comment.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, Sir Yay.
Okay, well, anyways, let me see. Who is currently streaming that I could raid out into? I want a break before the Winkle ends. And I also need to do all of these veteran passes. You also need to do all these veteran passes later on today. Oh god, how many levers did I pick up?
Wow, I caught the end of a plus stream. Amazing.
Oh, hey Valorant. Yeah, you caught the end of a plus stream. That's right. Well, I shouldn't have been streaming at this hour anyway. I usually stream at nighttime. All this junk. Rubbish. Are you streaming, Valari?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Oh shoot. I'm scheduled.
You're scheduled,
Nope.
but still nope. Okay, I see. Well, let's see. I'll raid into...
Astral said, LUL.
Yeah, I'll raid into Rosican. Let's go check out what he's doing, eh? Looks like he's running Glen. Okay, anyways, thank you all for coming along. How do I raid out again? So go. Let's load on up. Thank you for your support, guys. Been a rough 8 hours.
How do I raid out again?
Have a good one. See ya. Bye-bye.